Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Andrew. What's up?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Hello as well, Darkside. What is also up?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nice.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Hello, Six. You are extremely late, and by extremely late, I mean a minute and a half late. And I will never forgive you.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is
That's interesting, Darkside. I mean, like...
See what?
Because having to, like, have a completely different route, like, changes the playing experience entirely.
Manager coming through.
Like, that probably adds, like, a ton of replay value.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I would say that that's not a good purchase, but if there's anything I know, it's how to not make a good purchase, so I'm not gonna judge.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Sounds like a pretty good hack then, Darkside. Hello... Hello, Lena Giatunia. How we doing today? That's PogChamp, Lena. I was about to ask you if you... Because I don't remember if they're in Aldi or Lidl, but... There's these, like, Dr. Pepper knockoffs that are apparently really good, but I then remembered that you don't like Dr. Pepper, so...
How much of a man do I have to be?
Double damage does sound, like, annoying. Damageless, I assume.
SpongeBob.
I bought two croissant. I think croissant is still funny. We should bring that meme back. Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
A new path.
That sounds like not fun.
Going up.
That sucks. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually, because I never mentioned it in my server. I went to like a charity shop the other day, and I bought Alvin and the Chipmunks on PS2. And like, I checked the condition, like the cover was in great condition, the case was in great condition, the manual was in great condition. The disc was in okay conditions. It was definitely been used. So, I mean, someone must have put hours into it. It must have had some purpose in life. I think the absolute funniest thing is when you pick up some, like, junk from CEX or the charity shop, and then you check the disc and it's in, like, perfect condition, and you can just tell that no one's ever used it before. That's, like, my fucking favorite. Yeah, I mean, Alvin and the Chipmunks were fucking enormous back in the day, and so were, like, rhythm games. So I'm not surprised that they got one.
It's going up. There's the
Finally, Alvin and the Chipmunks. I think I bought an Alvin and the Chipmunks movie on PSP, if I remember correctly. Like, I was definitely thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I did. I swear I got it for like 50p.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Didn't buy it, though. It's kind of surprising, though, because back in the day, that was probably a genuinely, like, decent way to watch movies, because, like, the PSP screen is not bad, and it is incredibly portable. So, like, back in the day, probably goated for movies. Like, I bought Ice Age on PSP because I thought it was funny, and it just looks and runs good. Like, I was quite shocked by that. Yeah. When I was a kid, you know those, like, portable DVD players? Like... we used to use those. But they were kind of inconvenient because they were still fairly big, because they were basically just mini laptops. Hello, Pepper, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Nah, like, it would be in the shape of a laptop. But, like, even smaller, and its only purpose was to put DVDs in it so you could watch DVDs. And it'd have, like, some buttons, maybe, or sometimes a remote. But, like... they were, like, really popular once upon a time. Which is funny because, like, it would just be infinitely better, to, like, in this day and age, to just bring, like, your iPad or some shit. Like... Yeah, I've occasionally clicked on his profile only to see, like, he would submit an Oddworld run, like, a month ago or whatever. So he is, like, technically around, but I think it's just exclusive to that series of games. And it's probably not his, like, primary focus or anything. It's probably just, like, a side thing he does, if I had to guess. What? Why? Yeah. I'm gay. I have Mr. Bean on PS2. I only just saw that message, but I have that game I had as a kid. From what I can remember, it's, like, really bad. Yeah, that's all I can really... I'll probably replay it one day. I'd rather that day not be anytime soon, however. I never played a Wallace and Gromit game. I'd only seen the Wallace, like, I actually haven't watched much Wallace and Gromit in my life. Hello, Wilcon. How's it going, bro? Not much on my end, what about you? Yeah, I like pretty much all of, like, when it comes to seasons 1 to 3, I like basically all of Patchy's segments. I don't like his segment in Truth or Square because, like, it's just Patchy meets celebrities. I remember you said that before. I repeat what I said back then, which is I cannot agree with that whatsoever, but obviously everybody's entitled to their opinion and stuff.
So much destruction.
I believe you mean Lucy's work on Lena's. Also, yeah, you should work on your mod today. That is fucking bullshit, because the literal only thing I practiced today was this. I attempted it once, and I got it on the first try, and that is the only thing I practiced, so why did I miss it? I woke up at like 10 a.m. to like loud noises outside because unknown to me, my window was open. Like slightly, and it was just really loud noises outside. And then, so I closed the windows, and then I fell back asleep, and I actually woke up at like 2 p.m. And then I stayed in bed until like 2:40. Contemplating if I should even stream. And then, yeah, so that's all I really did. I brushed my teeth, and then while food was being done, I, like, cleaned Jam's room a little bit. And then I ate the food, and then I streamed. But the literal only thing I practiced was this once, and I got it, so why did I miss it just now? I mean, I would practice things that were giving me significant issues, Wilcon, and for as long as this practice mod has existed, I've always done that. Hello, Crow, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Let me just check something real quick. I swear the air conditioner's not running at max power, but I have it set to run at max power, so like objectively it has to be running at max power, but it can't be because it's definitely not as cold as it was like the past couple days. It can't be.
Welcome.
But it has to be because it's on the lowest settings, or the most powerful settings.
The manager is here.
But it can't be because
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I can't even feel it over here.
In the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Cool.
manager.
Fixing sleep schedule feels like fucking impossible, TBH. I think my issue is that I'm always just like, oh, it would be more convenient if I finish doing this thing now than tomorrow.
Even in the corner.
And then it usually takes longer than I think it will. You know what I was doing last night?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I found my old RAM. So my second PC was having a ton of issues, so I couldn't use it anymore. It seemed to be a RAM and CMOS battery issue. I found RAM that I could put in the PC so I could at least, like, test if it boots. And I put the RAM in, and it booted, and I was like, oh, wow, it's actually fucking working. That's crazy, right? It's actually working. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a boot thing on a USB stick. I didn't have a spare USB stick, so I had to use an external hard drive, but I know it works for installing Windows because I've used it before for installing Windows. So I made a bootable thing from my external hard drive. Why did it, like, not work? I have no idea why it just didn't work. Because, like, I'd copied, like, the exact same steps from the tutorial. And I've used it as a bootable Something happened that I've, like, genuinely never heard or seen of in my entire existence when it comes to PCs. Like, I tried booting into, the external drive, like, so that I could install Windows on the SSD. And I got, like, some kind of error of some kind. Has anyone ever seen a computer error where you get a, like, it's just colors on the screen? Like, it's, like, thin white lines. Like, it'll be a thin white line, and then a thick, darkish orange line. And rinse and repeat, and that's across the literal entire screen. Thin white, thick orange, thin white, thick orange, over and over again. Because I have never seen or heard of that in my life. And it just, like, I don't know how that's even, like, possible.
Welcome.
I probably should look it up, but I just, at the time, I was just so fed up. I wasted ages fucking making it a bootable, and then, like, putting RAM in the PC, making sure, and then, like, hooking up the keyboard and mouse back to the PC, which took a lot of wiring issues. Like, it was a pain in the ass, and then, like, just, yeah, and then I just, like, wasted my time. It's just like, bro.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
The Simpsons was really good at writing, like, sad stories, too. Like, there's quite a few of them.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
12/1 and wouldn't sleep until 4:30. That's, like, basically the exact same issue I have, yeah. Realistically, the only way for me to, like, fix my sleep schedule is whenever I just get shitty sleep for a night, so that I'm more tired the next day and then fall asleep earlier. That's, like... But then again, it's always, like... Oh, well, I might as well finish this now while I'm still here, and then it just takes longer than I think, and just fucks everything. In my head, I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll fall asleep at a decent time, but, like, I always fail to factor that no matter how tired I am, I absolutely have to go on Twitter and TikTok. I have to. And I will never not do that, apparently, for some reason. I can't just, like, go from being on my PC to being right in bed. I absolutely cannot do that. Because I need time to, like, wind down. I guess. Hello, Latte. Thank you for the good luck, mate. In it, bruv. How's it going? Yeah, it's a good episode. The only problem with it, and it's not really the episode's fault, but, like, obviously Homer's not gonna die, so it kind of, like... It's not like it ruins the tension, but, like, because you know for a fact, because he's Homer fucking Simpson, that he's gonna be fine, it's like... But it goes to show, like, how good the episode is, when, like, you obviously, he's Homer Simpson, so he's gonna be fine, but, like, you still, like, still feel for him and stuff. It's time to go outside. Have fun being outside.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello, iPie. Good meme. Written by you.
Excitement, adventure, just
But
another
yeah, thank
day
you for the
in
good
life
luck.
of a manager.
Hope your day is swell in the well.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, either that or, like...
This
it's the way that the cables happen to communicate with the converter. But, like, either way, something's up. Like, I mean, if you can get, like, the literal exact same thing from AliExpress for cheaper, then it's like, there's no real risk. The risk is either it not showing up, which you get refunded for, it arriving and it doesn't work, which you can get refunded for. Like... Brain rot for 1.5 more hours. Nice, bro. I love brain rot.
I'd like to wake up now.
I've been awake for like 2 hours.
No, chew or something.
That epic moment when the first notable thing you do of the day other than eating is playing movie. Fanity. Yeah, so the reason why I'm live today, by the way, even though I said I wouldn't be, is because we were meant to go out, but my dad is, like, kinda ill. He usually recovers pretty quickly, but he still gets ill, like, multiple times a year or whatever, so it's like... Like, basically, there's not really, like... I guarantee that I'll be off tomorrow, but, like, there's a decent chance I'll be off tomorrow. I can also give you an update on when Jam's coming back, because that obviously affects when I stream. He's coming back on Friday, so I will... And then he'll leave, like, Thursday. So what'll probably happen is that, like, I take tomorrow off, and then I stream Wednesday and Thursday, and then I take, like, Friday to Thursday off or something, or Friday to Wednesday. That's what it's looking like. Is this a reset? Only barely not. Yeah, I mean... Mine upscaled. I got the fattest SpongeBob cop PB, and my brain couldn't handle it. Nice. I really want to play SpongeBob Cop, but I'm just gonna wait until it's done. You should movie in the movie channel. Finally. Well, I got a 115, so take that. There was, like, a Simpsons card game in development before. Like, I remember, like, they got leaked. They were on Xbox. And, the reason why there's no SpongeBob car is probably because of Nickelodeon races. Well, I don't know. I assume I don't know if they were meant to just be like example prototypes, but they had like Simpsons stuff in them. Like they had Simpsons characters and like some background stuff that represents the Simpsons kind of. So I assume it was meant to be a Simpsons game. But there's like some extremely early like Simpsons racer thing on Xbox. I think there's 2 versions, actually, but they're decently similar.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. That's better. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing. Up to Daisy.
SpongeBob was so happy to die just then, bro. Bro was just straight smiling. Little iffy on if that worked. Yeah. But sometimes you need to risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Like, I'd really rather not, like, have to pick up the token, and then, well, like, I'd kind of rather just reset at that point, so I don't really... I just hope that if I did miss the 2 frame, then I hope I miss Sandwich out of bounds, so I don't have to, like, waste too much time. So I guess that's what I'll do. If the run dies to sandwich out of bounds, I'll try and, like, warp back to 3K to see if I got the SpongeBob warp. 2-frame. I hate to admit it, but it would make more logical sense if I moved SD-102 like a little earlier. I remember back in the day, Oofsta used to do SD-102 like during, like immediately after doing Bounceless, but I never liked doing that because like the thought of like missing Bounceless and not knowing until after SD-102 was just like, that's just soul crushing right there. Have you installed what wrong?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Your mom is still making me a sandwich in the kitchen. I'm sorry, that was mean.
A new path. Going up.
Deny it all you want, dark side. Can't hide from the truth forever. Play movie all you want. Okay. Don't mind if I do. You'll be sorry once I get 222.47 next PB, which is actually today. It's actually this run. I'm gonna get 222.47 this run.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Okay, so, like, once again, only thing I practiced today, and I gotta, and then I fail it in a run, I hit it up in practice, I'm getting it the vast majority of the time, and then it just happens again. Like, what is this fucking cuntery that's going on right now? Fucking cancer? I'm not allowing myself to miss this shit in runs anymore. It's inexcusable, like, that amount of time save. I have to get it. Is this just gonna be like the new Sunday jump where it just, like, never fucking works in a run? That's what it feels like. This new setup is not doing me favors, apparently, even though, I transitioned to a new setup, and it was, like, working, and now it's just not working anymore, apparently. I mean, it is working, but it just seems like it's not working as much as it... Like, but that was just not even a setup at that point, that was just fucking AIDS, but... The whole point of that slightly different setup that I started doing is that it makes it harder to overshoot. But now I'm just fucking undershooting, so it's like... And it's also, like, slightly faster, but if it's, like, still affecting my overall consistency, then it's not worth it. But it's mostly working, so... I'm not leaving this level without my minus 20. Well, not... Doesn't literally have to be minus 20, but, like... I'm not leaving this level unless I save it at least, like, 10 seconds from it by missing fast and then having to go for bulldozer as a backup, then I save, like, 10 or 11. That's, like, the minimum I'll accept at this point. And that's inexcusable if I miss 3k Spongeball, because then I effectively only save, like, 6 seconds in the level, and that's, like, nothing compared to 20. Can it actually work in a run for once now? That'd be really good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I installed Clock Dimension, by the way. I don't know why I said the word installed. I built an ISO for Clock.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Manager coming through. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to...
I'm looking forward to playing it at some point.
Oh!
I'd like to play it this week, but I'm not doing that many more streams until the inevitable jam return. Yeah, I know I will. It's just that, gotta find the time for it, and, like, when the vibe of the chat is right, if that makes sense.
SpongeBob?
Maybe. It's also entirely possible that they just didn't really see the game as, like, being... Like... They also might not have just seen a future with the game in the first place. Like, they might have just thought it wasn't impressive enough. I will say, it would feel less natural for Simpsons characters to be driving around compared to, like... You know, like, SpongeBob characters, for example.
A new path. Going up. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. With the
Plankton is...
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ouch!
You were right! The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. Lancy! 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 You were right! The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
Boing! Nothing like a little man type stuff. Victory! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch! Ouch!
Fucking Jesus Christ. I feel like it always jump scares me, bro. Hello, Lucy. Number 9 is a whale of a time. Yep, that's right. Our next chick pick has to be pill crabs. Some may consider it weird to include okay. On a list of catches from under the sea, but as we don't know the laws of Bikini Bottom, I say this strong and very loud cheerleader is fair game. That is like almost as that's like the worst way that you could say it, where it's not like blatant. Put you on a watch list. Hold on. Boy, I wish I could have been SpongeBob taking her to the prom, although I wasn't exactly the hottest jock in high school. Enough about me, though. Pill lives up to a name as a shining example of a hottie. I hate you so much.
So much destruction. A new path.
I feel like you're not really the type to type :3 that much. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day today. When I'm in the mood. Babe, what's wrong? You've hardly :3 today. I need to look into more, like, metagames we can play on, Showdown. Like, build like, cause all the ones that, well, not except for, like, fucking Gen 9 random battles. Like, all the ones that we did, like, I was, like, at least, like, partly familiar with them. Whereas, like, I would not know what I'm doing when it comes to certain, like, metas, but I need to, like, look a little into it.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of, like, modern gens, because, like, there's just so many items, so many abilities, so many, like, moves. And, like, there's just, like, genuinely really good Pokemon, like, you'll look at an analysis of, like, let's say, like, I don't know, Metagross, and it'll be like, are you? And then it'll be like, sadly, Metagross is not good in this tier, as it's outclassed by instant Pokemon with base 80 stats.
A new path.
But it has, like, an insane fucking ability. Pokemon abilities from Gen 7 to 9 be like, when this Pokemon hits the field, it gets a stat boost in every stat, and also, every time it hits you with a contact move, it does like double damage, and its crit rate is quintupled.
Going up.
and it's like terrible. Bruh. Yeah, we could just do it, yeah. We just have to... Yeah, we just do what we want. Genuinely really want to play 7U. It'd be the fucking funniest thing ever. A 30% chance to win the game instantly, that's true as fuck. Like, I know it shouldn't really matter, but I just think it's, like, lame, but, like, I think Snorlax is in, like, fucking NUBL or some shit. It's just, like, it's just lame, I don't know.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
3 times. That's happened 3 times. I keep getting it in practice, and I failed it 3 times. ZU. Damn. See, that's the thing as well, because, like, they'll still be getting buffs, and then they'll still fall lower. Like, they'll get, like... like, physical, like, they'll get, like, really good coverage, and they're still just, like, completely outclassed. Or, like, they're too slow, or just don't do enough damage or whatever. Like, I miss, like, old... Like, just as an example, right? I mean... Like, in Gen 3 UU... the best Pokemon is, like, Kangaskhan, and I find that really funny because, like, most of the BL Pokemon would, like, outclass it, but, like, because they're in BL, they don't. So you have, like, a pretty interesting meta where it's, like, not, like, actual powerhouses running around. So even, like, shitty Pokemon are, like, not bad in that tier, you know? It's, like, cool. Like, even something like Tauros would just, like, completely outclass Kanga, but, like, Tauros is in BL and fucking sucks in OU, but it's, like, I also like, what I like about Advanced OU, though, is that, like, a lot of BL Pokemon, like, actually, like, work okay. I just don't like when you start getting to, like, Black and White onwards, where it's, like, one-hit KOs are low-key expected. I don't like that. Nice. Yeah. I don't know, it gets, like, too much. I think the perfect meta is, like, Gen 4, because it has, like, a lot of, like, item variety, it has a lot of move variety, ability variety, like, you know, there's the lead meta, there's, like, a lot of stuff going on, but it's not too much. It's not like Black and White, where it's just OHKO, the meta, and then it's also not like Gen 6, where it's Mega, and then OHKO everything, the meta. And it's not Gen 7, where it's Z-move and OHKO everything in the meta. And then it's not, like, Gen 8, where it's, like, nothing ever dies because of heavy-duty boots and, like, lack of certain like, because then you get, like, Dexa, and that shit's just lame. And then I don't give a fuck about Terra. Terra's, like, so dumb because it just makes the whole thing, like, unpredictable. Of course, there are Pokemon that are only gonna use, like, 1 Terra type or 2 Terra types. Like, as the meta gets more figured out, like, it's gonna become more obvious, like, how to deal with, like, these Terra Pokemon, but it's also, like... It also just sucks in the sense that, like... You could just, like, send in a counter to, like, this Pokemon that only uses, like, 1 Terra type, but then it doesn't use that Terra type, it uses a different Terra type, because you're playing, like, mid-ladder, so they're just, like, experimenting, and then they just fuck you up, and it's just, like, stupid. Like, how could you have possibly seen that coming? Whereas, like, if it's just a move on a Pokemon, then that's different, because, like, you know it has the move, theoretically, like, it could have it. Not just because I won. I'll trust you on this one. I played so fucking bad. Like, your team was, like, quite good against mine anyway, but, like, I could have done a lot more. Like, letting the hippo go down, like, that quick was just so moronic. Because, like, you were going to DD, it was really obvious, so I would either, like, roll or switch to Latias. Like, those are, like, the obvious choices. But then I like, let it die for some reason. Then I got off a T-Wave with Clef. And then I over-predicted and used Thunder Wave. And then just wasted a turn. And then, like... And then I let the Latias die to the Tyranitar without even, like, hitting. Without even hitting you. And then, like... I let the Gliscor fucking... I don't even know what the fuck I was doing, man. In my defense, though, the fact he stayed in on a Skarmory with Breloom was, like, actually, like, baffling. Like, I knew when that happened that I lost the fucking game. I mean, I could have whirlwinded, but I would have taken a focus punch. But I mean, well, also another really bad move I made was protecting on Breloom because like it's obvious that it's like why would I do that? Even if you spore, like okay, like you're gonna spore something anyway. It'd arguably be a good thing if you spoiled the Jirachi, because then you can't sleep anything else. And then I would switch the Gliscor on the Focus Punch. And I would just Ice Fang. Like, that was, like, the obvious move. I just let you get a Poison Heal, with, like for 0 effort.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Do you mean you saw my sample team?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
My team is not exactly like the sample team. Okay. The one, my team is from 2019, but I made an adjustment to it, a couple adjustments. Because it used to have Stami on it, and then I had Latias, because strong and fast and bulky and levitate.
A manager is always prepared.
And then I could actually, like, I was better against, like, dragon types then. And,
Manager coming through.
yeah. Hello, Mao. Were you playing on Xbox? I would like to have OU rematches at some point too, but then we need to make new teams. Yeah, so, I mean, are you aware of Mindy's... no, not Mindy Stare, Sandwich Crash? If you see the Nitro text box twice in Sandwich Driving without restarting the console, the game crashes. Xbox exclusive, Xbox English exclusive. Yeah, the game knows that you've already seen the text box before for some reason, but it doesn't want to load it, but it has to because it's also your first time seeing it on that save file, and it doesn't know what to do, so it crashes. Yeah, hit me up when you want to play more Showdown, by the way, Lucy. I love not working on my video. That's very swag, Crow. I've seen, like, in my time, I've seen a few Sega Genesis consoles in the wild, but I don't pick them up because... pal. 7U? Yeah, I'd be down for 7U. I don't know if you're aware, but, there's, like, a new rule to 7U about, like, I think Confused Ray got banned, like, a month ago.
SpongeBob.
I think it was Obi-Wan 7U. I even need a refresher on what fucking Pokemon are even allowed in 7U, because I can't fucking remember. Yeah. Hello, careful, your mum sucks me off on the daily, what's up? Got it for 35, that's pretty good. You can still soft reset the console. Now, if you hold down start and select for 3 seconds, it'll still soft reset the console. That's something that we discovered in, like, 2020, I think. That does sound kind of fun. It might be hard to find, like, resources for certain metas, but I do think that that sounds pretty good. Finally, purple PvZ video. Still be waiting a while because I can't PB in this game because it sucks. I think after the stream, I'm probably gonna reroute a little bit because, like, I was actually talking about it like 20 minutes ago, but I actually, like... I should probably move SD102 to, like, bounceless. Like, the only reason I wouldn't do that is because I was terrified of the idea of thinking I hit bounceless, doing 9 minutes of driving, and then seeing that I failed it. Like, that'd be the most embarrassing thing ever. But, like, it happens all the time with 3K Spongeball anyway. And then, also... I was just also horrified at the idea that I could die to Steamed Early or 3K Spongeball after sandwich driving. But that's super rare, and, like... I don't have to risk the 2 frame in 3K Spongeball as much, because I know I got the 20 seconds of time save, so I can more so sacrifice that 6 seconds of time save if I need to. So I think it would be better to move it. I have to add another split then, though, which sucks, but it's not the end of the world. 1 frame-related tricks, that would make sense. You need to reroute on some bitches. You need to reroute your life. Oh my fucking god, I got punished for having good jump spacing. I'm not continuing the run for the record. This game is already getting on my nerves today, man. Missed sandwich ring extra 3 times in a row.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okie
Manager
dokie.
is always prepared.
To see what
This is a job for
It's kind of funny because, like, I don't... Yeah, the way that the creature driving levels are built is basically nothing like the movie ones.
manager coming.
Well, not nothing like them, but definitely, like, not inspired off of them or anything.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I relate to it. Even when I had never ran the game before, I'd always come back to it once every, like, within the span of, like, a year and a half, 2 years, because I don't know. I just liked it. I knew it was, like, the difficulty was really fucked and the, you know, and stuff like that, but I just, yeah. Are you out of bounds, Wilcon? I can't see the full image because it's like really zoomed in, but it looks like you're out of bounds. Wait, so are you on OG or 360? Because then that changes how you go about it. Okay. Yeah, it's like hard to describe, but it's not hard once you get like a feel for it, but that's the issue, you gotta get a feel for it. Like, you don't want to like mash the buttons either, like the sequence of inputs, but it's like... Well, it depends on, like, what lag thing you're doing, but, like, for example, if you're doing, like, a lag 1 frame, then it'd be, like... When you're, like, relatively close to, like, the damage animation ending, you do, like, select. And then, like, start shortly after, like, select, start. But, like, you don't do the inputs, like, super fast, but you don't do them slow either. So, and then, like, you wanna, like, hold start, it seems to generate more lag. It's, like, weird. But, like, if you're on OG, then you basically should learn lag because of just how powerful it is. It makes things more consistent and easier, while also being able to then, therefore, do quite a few time saves, while also making the run more consistent. The biggest things you can use it for are, like, tokens and, like... Probably, like, disco skip. Those are, like, the most notable ones that, like, from, like, the lower level that you'd want to, like, consider. Like... Especially, no, the absolute easiest ones to buffer on are, like, tokens that you're forced into, like, no choose, and, like, depression bounce. You're forced into them, so you don't even have to move the stick, so when you get close enough, you just do, like, select, start. Yeah, I believe yawning is contagious even through, like, a screen. That was really fair. I'm yawning because we are once again back to no cheese. Yeah, well, I bet you're lactose intolerant, so fuck you. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I double checked. I'm still positive the AC is not outputting as much as it was the previous days, even though I have her on, like, the minimum... Like, I double checked, I have her on the minimum settings. So I'm not sure what's going on there. So I'm, like, positive it's not outputting as much. I wonder if it's because it says the outside temperature is only 1 degree hotter than the inside, so I wonder if it's putting in less power because it thinks it doesn't have to put in as much power. Which would be really cringe if so, but that might be the reason. I love cheese. I love cheesing levels, if that's good for you.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
To see what?
A manager is always prepared. A crazy. A manager is always prepared.
It's funny because you actually used to hear something completely different there. When we were doing, well, when I was doing a slower version of that extra strat, basically you would damage yourself in the goo and then fall into it and then die like that. So instead of saying to see what Mindy would say every time it was neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim. It would just be like, neither Patrick nor SpongeBob, and then it would just like... I don't remember, like, exactly when it stopped, but yeah. But that was, like, with the old strat. It's actually funny, like, how much that no-cheese extra strat has evolved. Like, we actually, like, it's gone through a lot of, like... We found, like, several time saves for it over the years.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
The hood in question is playing movie.
This is a job for...
I've been seeing memes recently where it's like, yeah, I'm from the hood, and it's literally just like a screenshot of like an anime girl.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
We making it out of Bikini Bottom with this one. Also, once again, this would have been done with much, much sooner if Fake Ring did not exist.
Hey.
Sunny?
I'd like
Sunny V2? You know, the word Sunny's been ruined for me. No fake ring, I fucking wish. Way back in the day, we were thinking of allowing players to use like a slightly modified GameCube version of the game, where it can't infinite load, but then that was quickly shut down by the mods. But like, when I say we, I mean me and Tedious were considering it. Something like that would be a lot more acceptable today, because, like, now there are more speed games that run on modified, like, versions. And people are not as much of, like, people don't praise, like, rules, voice crack rules, like, as much. And, like, people are embracing, like, arbitrary, if it's for the benefit of the game, people are generally fine with, like, allowing arbitrary things. Like the lack of purism these days, I suppose. Well, an actual good example of that is how, like, there are games that let you, like, pause to, like, take breaks and stuff. Back in, like, 2013 or something, there was no fucking way that would have been remotely acceptable.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
I actually wouldn't mind patches to the game if it, like, in a hypothetical scenario where we allowed hard drive, I would not mind certain things. Like, I think if we were to use hard drive, I think, like, my ideal version of that, without going too overboard, I think players should be allowed to use, like, the modified, like, you can, like, skip the copyright screen. I don't know how to do it exactly, but, like, that's not part of the actual run, so I think that should be allowed, because it makes the reset, like, way less toxic. I also, honestly, though, I would even consider the idea of just deleting all FMVs, and the reason why I say that is because they don't add skill, and they take up a shit ton of space on the thing, and they just make resetting and everything, like, well, you should definitely be able to delete the startup FMVs that don't affect the run, like, you should definitely be able to delete those. But as for, like, in the run, they don't add any skill, so it's like, I think that should be, like, considered at least. It's fucking shocking how much time they add to the run, even when you instantly skip them. Because they start from, like, being black, like, they'll be black for, like, 2 seconds, and then they fade in. So it actually, like, it's shocking how much time they waste. If anything, it actually technically adds skill, because it makes it harder to, like, just quickly upgrade multiple things in the menu at once. When you don't have, like, an FMV to react to. It actually, like, technically adds, like, a minuscule amount of skill. At the very least, it doesn't remove any skill, like... And it would massively reduce the file size of the game by, like, hundreds of megabytes. I think the only FMV you should have to have installed... why'd I say installed? That's not the right word. I think the only FMV you should have to have is, like, the 100% completion one, just to prove that you have done it. If you just have, like, one FMV, then that's not, like, a big deal. Like, it's not gonna add a lot of space. I forgot to do Diesel Dreaming. Isn't it... Do you spell Diesel like die and then sell? I'm pretty sure you do, right? We should remove SD-101 from the game, that's not what I said. I'm saying, like, because FMVs are, like, the least, like, probably the least notable part of the entire run. Like, they don't... They're fucking massive overall. Like, accumulatively, they are massive. I literally pressed the fucking A button. Like, today's attempts are just pissing me off. Like, they're all just, like, making me quite frustrated. And I'm not just saying things, the FMVs add up to, like, over 300 megabytes. Like, what can the average person put on their hard drive? Like, battle a movie, and then, like, maybe you could squeeze in, like, one other thing. And it's like, oh, we ran out of space. Battle movie and practice, and, like, a bulky practice mod. Maybe, that's, like, the most you could, like, put in. Like, it doesn't add skill, and it just, like, clogs the shit. And it would make resets, like, way faster. Oh, also, it'd make the no cheese frame not save as much. I think that's the only way it would directly impact the run. And that is not a bad thing in the slightest, making it save less time. Not a bad thing in the slightest. I think there should also be patches to, like, make fakering, like, not happen and stuff. Because, like, if we're already, like, playing the game unofficially, then it's, like... Not having fakering objectively improves the run. And is a thing that shouldn't happen in the first place. So, like... Like, what I've actually learned from... You know, this might sound very unrelated, but what I've learned from competitive Pokemon is that, like, it doesn't matter too much how arbitrary something is, because the actual objective should be making something as healthy and competitive as you can, even if it means, like, being arbitrary. And, like, then I kind of thought about that in regards to speedrunning, and it's like... If we had, like, a good way to, like, make fakering not happen. How does that make the run worse? Other than, like... That's not how it actually works in the actual video game. But, like... We're already playing the game in an unintended way anyway. So it's like... We have a history of going against what the game... expects regardless, like how 100% is not even 100%, but we decided it's 100% because we said so. Like, at that point, it really does not matter what the game thinks. And I feel like we should just, like, in a situation like that, we should just be able to, like, do whatever makes the game better. At least something where it's still, like, it's still movie. Like, not anything, like, actually, like, drastic, but I'm talking, like, stupid things that shouldn't even happen in the first place. Like, Mindy skip failing and fakering happening. Slow skip button clickers? Not even. You know how you skip FMVs? You hold a button down and it'll skip her on the first possible frame? So I'm not exaggerating when I say there's no skill to it. You don't even get rewarded for mashing, you just hold a button.
Welcome.
What you learn from competitive Pokemon is that Electivire peak. I was one of those people years ago who thought it was like... I thought I would just like figured something out with that mon that nobody else had figured out. I was like, nah, this thing's good. Like, I played a decent amount of, like... I say decent, but I played some competitive Pokemon in like 2018. And I would just use like... And I was unironically using like... Choice Band Regice and stuff like that in advance.
A manager is always prepared.
And like Electivire. Oh, you know what else I was doing? I was replacing Snorlax with Blissey in GSE. Because I was like, well, I want my Pokemon to like tank more hit spread. Even though there's a difference between tanking hits and not doing anything, and then tanking hits and doing something. Which then means those weakened Pokemon can't come back into your Snorlax. Which means you get a lot of healing opportunities. Hello again, Darkseid.
I'd like to wake up now.
How's life treating you?
Can't swim.
Howdy, Luna, what's going on? Yo mama. How skinny we talking? Well, I mean, like, like saying welcome back though, it's like if like it still applies because you hadn't typed anything for a while, which means that it's the equivalent of like it's still something that people regularly say, even if it's just like, oh, I'm gonna be lurking, and then like they stop lurking later on. It's like, welcome back. It's like the welcome back still applies. So skinny, I may as well not have one. That's crazy. Skinny penis meta goes hard. My state of mind is now skinny penis. I know you did, Wilcon, but I looked at the image you sent and I asked you a question and you did not respond to me. So I hate you.
Welcome.
I don't have a penis, I lost it inside your mum.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another...
Now, what would you start doing, Lena, if I were to cry, like, right now, from how much you were bullying me?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
I don't think you feel very good about yourself.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Yeah, the word pussy's weird because, like, cat.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Pussy.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This game makes me want to cry today. I can't get a run, bro.
Always prepared.
It's because it's, goo. They can't swim in goo.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
One can only wonder. Yes, careful. I'm actually on depression 18 right now because I'm duplicating tokens. Holy shit. Oh, to have an ice cream ball on my head, then my mouth covered with chocolate ice cream. Wait, is one of his... Hold on. I think one of his teeth is covered in chocolate, but it's like, hold on. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, thought so.
Welcome.
What did you call me? Sisyphus? What the fuck does that mean?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Sissy
manager.
puss need.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Wow, I don't know what this 18th century word means. Haha, scoff. Scoff,
See
scoff.
what
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared.
Can't say I do, Lena.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Anyone know
Travis Scott. I cannot imagine so.
Hey.
Boulder. What Boulder? When I think of Boulder, I think of that SpongeBob clip where he's like, "It's not just a boulder, it's a rock."
Can't swim.
Oh, that fucking thing? I've heard of that. I didn't know of, like, the official name of it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, I guess. I guess I can do that, Witty. Also, hello, Witty and Mythic.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Thank you for the good luck. Lena think redeemed Brexit had already happened.
Adventure.
Don't tell me there's another fucking Fortnite update, bro. It can't be. The new season's in like a few days. Okay, that's what you're talking about.
From manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't even, I'm not gonna be playing Fortnite anymore until the new season.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But even then, I probably won't even be playing it much, like...
Manager coming through. Boing.
Because I think Fible's, like, busy, so... Okay... Alright, 1 minute... Why do I keep missing balcony jump?
I'd like to wake up.
Balcony jump is just one of those, like, tricks where it just doesn't get any more consistent after like, a certain point.
No swimming, just
I still miss it, like, a third of the fucking time. did in 2018 do in 2024. It's like the same thing, bro. It just like never ends. That did not work. Careful be like, thing I never do? I would never miss that. Like, yeah, if you don't do it, you can't miss it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, now that I failed this, I might as well go over the history of this extra that I was talking about like 20 minutes ago. Because it actually has gone through a lot of changes. Like, way back in the day, we used to do some shit like some shit like, I don't even remember, but we would do like... I think we used to do like this or something. We used to do something like that, and then we'd grab the extra, walk all the way back, and then hit this button and like do it casually. Then I found that it was faster to still do slide skip. Like, you go back and it saves like a second to go back in the box and do slide skip. Then I think like Foggy maybe found that you can grab the extra and then die.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to.
And then I accidentally found the modern strat, which is to like... And we also found like a faster way to jump over here in the first place. I don't remember who found this, but then I found like this, that you could like have the game not update your position. So yeah, it's gone through a lot of development.
Welcome.
No way, Purple discovered time save. But why is that a flush moment? That's movie oomph. I see the word oomph kind of a lot. Bro, you know what fucking... You know some people who are just like chronically online, that sometimes you can tell. I remember this tweet that people were kind of making fun of. Because a guy referred to, like, making friends in college or whatever as IRL mutuals. And he got ripped for that.
To see what.
And people were like, you mean friends?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank you for clipping a latte. Talking to Persona characters, like, trying to rank them up is funny, because, like, half the time you have to pick what you think you've done it. Like, you have to basically feed into, like, their stupid mentalities until they eventually realize themselves that they have a bad mentality. And then they thank you for making them realize that when you didn't do shit. I realized, because, like, when I first played Persona 5, I just said what I thought was logical, and a lot of the time I wasn't getting points. And it was because, like, again, that's just how it works. Like, you have to tell them exactly what they want to hear, and then they realize the error of their ways, but then they still thank you for changing their minds when you didn't do anything, you just fed into it. You didn't do anything, bro. I hate it too. And even then, sometimes it's still not obvious, even when you think about, like, who they are as a person. Sometimes the correct choice is still... Like, there's a reason why I still bust out a guide. When I realized just how important, like, the points were, I was like, oh, fuck. Like, I really... SMT shaking my titties. Yes. Persona's fucking great. Bro, playing Persona 3 Relay, I mean, the game is fantastic. One of the... I forgot his name, but you know, like, the gourmet king or whatever, the fat kid? He fucking sucks, dude. And, like, I actually found a video criticizing him. Criticizing, like, that whole storyline. And apparently a lot of people seem to think the same, that he sucks. Because he kind of does. He's in, like, some weird fucking cult and, like, scams people. And then he has, like, a last-minute change out of absolutely nowhere. It's, like, really weird.
SpongeBob.
And, like, again, that is, like, the perfect example of telling them exactly what they want to hear. You have to basically just tell him that being an unhealthy fat asshole is, like, good. And then out of nowhere, he's like, oh, thank you so much for telling me otherwise. It's like, I did not tell you otherwise. I told you that you should continue being fat and stupid. Or else I would, like... I love those, like, Breaking Bad brain rot edits, but I have to be really careful for spoilers. I love the one where he, like... talks to Gus. Trying to do it blind. It's so hard to warrant doing them blind, because then you'll just be at, like, such a disadvantage. And, like, for some reason, it's like, you're, like, 10% of the way through the game, and it's like, I need more guts to do this. Guts level 4 required. It's like, dude, what the fuck do you mean guts level 4? Why is it guts level 4? And then, when you finally get guts level 4, there's just no way you can do that, social link. It's way too late in. Like... I was making some progress with some of the social links in Persona 3, and then Igus got unlocked, and I knew that I was getting close to the end of the game, so I was like... I just had to spam her, basically, and then I didn't even get time to, like, max out anyone else because of that. Aw, dude, I'm pissed off, right? You know that guy on the TV on Sundays that you can, like, order shit from? I got his social link up to 9. 9.5 even. I literally needed one more. And I didn't get it in time. Because I didn't realize until really late in that you meant to have him take him, like he took my money. And then I was like, oh, fuck you, I'm not giving you more money. And then I didn't realize it was part of a social link. So I waited until really late in the game, and at that point it was just too late. That's another thing, I really don't like New Game Plus. Because it's just, like, so boring, but... yeah. Well, it's the one latte where Walt basically asks him why he didn't sit down at his table.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing.
What does that mean?
Let lightning take you away. All hail Lightning!
I've PB'd multiple times. When I started this journey, my PB was like 2:24:31, I think. And now it's 2:23:20. I've improved by like a minute 11, which is actually like in itself like not bad. And not even that many time saves have been found really since then. Like, there's the sandwich out of bounds thing, but I was still sometimes getting that regardless. And then there's the combat strat, which actually is quite good. And then like that's basically it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Ow! Upsy daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Hello, emulating. The run's going very bad. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Shut up, careful, or else you better be careful when you go to fucking sleep tonight, bro. Cool.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Well, he didn't even complain about this sponge bowl. He, for some reason, specifically complained about SCDA sponge bowl. And not 3K sponge bowl. No, it doesn't. My gameplay is bright and looks excellent. Love how it looks. Shut the fuck up. That's all you ever do. That's all you ever do. I miss the old purple. I miss the old layout. I miss the old capture card. What's next? What's next? I miss the old Hundo route. Is that next?
Whoa!
This looks better. The other one's still gray, but this looks even better. That's basically just Chi Hundo. I mean, Chi Hundo's terrible. Like, actually, is an atrocious category. Literally saves like 3 minutes throughout the run and has like reset heavy stuff in the early game, which just makes it like a lot more toxic, and it saves like nothing and it's stupid. Your routing is so massively restricted by extras and sliding and driving levels, which the sliding and driving levels themselves don't get affected one bit by the early task unlocks Chi, other than being able to do some of them earlier if you want to. But even then, because they force you into the next level, like sometimes it's not even an option.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I doubt you even watched the fucking Hundo. I doubt You even watched the run careful when I did it? Uh-huh. Anyway, it was a terrible category.
A new pad.
Because that is one of the challenges to go through the rings.
You sure you know how to drive?
Congratulations, Wilcon. What's up, Medla? Onion rings? Vanity. How challenging is it? Not very. Well, some of them are challenging, but this one's not. I mean, it makes sense for this one, considering it's the first one, to be, like, easy.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I almost missed that. Your mum is optimized for sex.
So much destruction.
Moving?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I really hope this run actually gets it. I mean, I'm pretty fucking favored to get this run out of sandwich driving. But yeah, like, this shit's giving me AIDS. Like,
A new pad.
I've been stuck here for like 2 hours. I haven't even made it past this area. Well, I haven't even made it past Ring. Like, the furthest I've gone today is like 15 minutes in or something. In the span of 2 hours.
Going up.
I did not fail the... Oh, I mean, you mean back... I didn't actually fail the ring challenges, I just missed the extra, so I reset. Because that's effectively 20 seconds lost, like, that's kind of inexcusable. Okay. We actually have a run. Isn't that crazy? I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I work at Burger King. 217, that's what we like to see. This is a very good sandwich driving. That sounds about right. That's literally just speedrunning. That's speedrunning fucking sucks. D's fries. D's fries are done. I got a mug. I twerk a Guna King. Can I get a grimace shake with that? Fast lobster, no lobster skip.
I found one last.
That sandwich driving really was bussin', by the way. I played within a second of the gold. Like, that's really good. Quick cross. I don't have a shellfish. I don't have any, like, allergies except for, like, one thing, and I don't even know what it is. I've said it before, but when we built my PC in 2020, me and Jam, it was mostly him touching the components. I got, like, spots all over my hands, as well as my elbows. And they were kind of hot. Not itchy, really, but they were, like, kind of hot. I don't know what caused it, because I've touched a lot of packaging and components since, and I haven't had anything like that happen since. Like, I have no idea what could have caused that. Because I've touched, like, every component under the sun at this point, and I receive and touch a lot of packages, like, for, like, out of, you know, get everything out the box. I don't know what could have caused it. They didn't even do Grimace Shake here. I wanted to try it. I don't even know if Grimace was ever a character in this country, is the thing. I asked my parents if they've ever heard of Grimace, and they said no. So, like, I don't even think we have Grimace. But I'm not, like, 100% sure on that. Shep, careful. But yeah, that's the only thing I have an allergic reaction to, apparently. Everything else, ever, as far as I'm aware, I'm completely fine with. Seasonal allergies, that sounds like it sucks.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Bruh.
That's better. It broke. The manliness has landed. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic. Oh, no, that's so. Jumper, jumper, jumper,
I love Fast Corkscrew. Clueless. He doesn't know he's about to miss Fast Corkscrew.
These just ooze macho.
This is my first time here today. This week it's Monday. That had to work, surely. Yes, it did. Because I'm just that fucking awesome. Only +4 off the best.
jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
And I got the BBBH combat warp. That is nice to see. Thank you, Pepper.
The gates are locked.
Bruh. I don't know why I keep saying meme 0. I love that fucking nitro strat, bro. I don't even know why I do it. It literally saves like a frame, and you risk like losing like 2 seconds from getting fucked from the thing. I should probably stop doing it. Queen's been dead for like a year and a half, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. I remember it was really weird because I remember like streaming and people were telling me that the Queen was dead, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I remember like 4 people told me or something in that stream, and then like The next day, I went to Spoons, and, like, I don't know, everything was just normal, I guess. It just felt weird. It was like, everything was just normal. I never said that 1 frame would be the difference between a PB or not, but it's not worth like a 1 frame time save. For like 2 seconds of time loss, like sometimes. Especially for like how often it happens, which is once every like few streams. So once every like 10 weenies or something. It's not worth it. What matters is like how easy is the time save, how much time does it save, like what's like the maximum possible time loss, how often does it happen.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Yo, peak.
Good job, Patrick. Almost there. Good job, Patrick. Keep trying, buddy. Patrick.
To get to shelter.
You were saying? I even got bad luck and I still made it. I got bullshit music and I still got it. Gamer lean? Yeah, I lean in to hear the audio better.
Patrick, I think you mean hair. Well, that was different.
Dark.
Wow, I've been missing this shit recently. Like, come on, dude. Fucking stop with that.
Again!
Like that and skydive, just like, if I get one, I have to miss the other. It's really annoying. Because, like, the tricks are not hard. I want to be as minus into Now Man as I possibly can be, because, like, you never know what's gonna happen there. Well, careful. If it was a 1-to-1 to the movie, then the game would be like 5 seconds long, so they needed a game. Besides, the movie's, like, script changed apparently quite a bit over the months that they were developing it. So I'm not saying that originally they were going to be in a fucking bathtub or whatever the fuck, but I'm just saying, like, maybe there was more to getting down the trench than just falling down like it is in the movie. Like, maybe there was originally going to be more to it.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
There's literally concept art in one of the extras with SpongeBob and Patrick were gonna, like, separate because they had an argument and, like, they were gonna, like, separate from each other, like, just before going down the trench. There's also a scene where, like, SpongeBob and Patrick meet Sandy, like, above water, like, when they escape Shell City. Like...
This place.
The level's just called, like, Stairway to Trench or something, and it's just, like, it's just one token, it's just, like, follow the steps.
Upsy daisy. Boing. Come out, wherever you are.
Careful's just mad because he's no one's ever loved him in his entire life.
Filling, but not heavy.
Well, that's the thing. That tutorial's not even good because you shouldn't spin unless you're doing quick cross.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Boing. That's better.
That was I had to, like, steer to the left so I wouldn't get fucked by the ball. That was close. Good game. I like how the ball bounced as well. Good game ×2. I like how I didn't kill the Papa. Good game ×3. I like how I didn't ledge grab. Good game ×4. Try not to lose time in Now Man, like, literally every single time. Impossible challenge. Yeah. Yeah.
Great! You really gotta try it!
Always has to work specifically first or third try with no in between.
Come out, wherever you are.
Fuck off, man. This fucking cancer. That's why I need a fucking... That's why I have to get ring extra, because fucking bullshit like that happens. I pretty much have no choice in the matter, I just have to get ring extra. So I never get good runs out of Now Man or SCDA. And then, like, the extremely rare times I do, then Sunday 2 ruins it. And then in the extremely rare event that I have a good run out of Sunday 2, then Gas Jumps kill it. While playing 2. Where you nitro on the dirt pile to grab an extra in mid-air in the ring challenge. Which allows you to do another sandwich out of bounds and therefore save 20 seconds. I've gone to the point where I, like, pretty much have to reset if I miss it because it saves 20 seconds effectively. Fuck off.
These just ooze macho.
Welcome to the chat room. Abysmal run. It's gonna die in like Sunday 2 or something. Honk.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
Might as well be dead. TBH. If I have, like, minus 30 runs die in late game, then, like, what good is minus 4.6 gonna do me? I'm, like, something in late game is guaranteed to happen, whether it's, like, dying in Plank Sponge Bowl, or just anything happening in Plank Area 2 at all. Failing guest jumps, getting a really bad combat, if not just straight up dying, getting a horrible BBBH combat, missing rubber dub skip, getting hit at Neptune. One of those things is guaranteed to happen, like, literally every time with, like, practically no exceptions anymore at this point. So, I pretty much have to be, like, very minus going into late game, and this run is not going to be unless I play amazing. So the run's basically dead. Where was your mum in the movie?
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to.
Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z! Plan Z!
Little guy, thanks.
That's pretty good.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Honk. What will you do if I do clutch it out? What's up, IG? How's it going? You know, Kiffle, even if I did PB, you'd probably say something like, this run sucked. And then I'll just, like, continue doing runs, and it'd be, like, back to no choose. This run failed, Chris skip. It's so bad. That'd be a reaction if I PB'd. It wasn't even whatever. Wasn't even 30 seconds.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Okay, unironically took 8 attempts, I think, but I finally managed to do the reroute without losing time. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, it took like either 7 or 8 times of this route to like finally not lose time from it.
You sure you know how to drive?
My pace splits are wrong. That was a very average Dennis, and I lost a second, so that's definitely incorrect. I need to, like, fix that. Okie dokie, thank you for the good luck. And good luck with your thingy as well. It felt pretty tight, like, I fiddled with it a little bit after I installed it just to see how loose it was, and it seemed pretty, like, obviously it was moving a tiny bit, but, like, not enough to be cause for concern or anything.
You're losing it, SpongeBob!
Did I honk already? I can't remember.
A new hat.
I'm pretty sure I did.
No waiting in line for us.
I'm not a scam artist, I'm just saying I'm pretty sure I honked. Because I am pretty sure I honked.
The Patty Wagon is back in the race.
Fuck you. Peppa, thank you very much for the 50 bits, bro. I appreciate it, bruv. I like having 50 bits. Did somebody say pie? Me when I get a literally perfect Sunday and I lose like 1.6 off the gold.
I didn't do that.
You mean Bash Gang? Bro doesn't even know what the fucking trick is called.
Right back at ya.
I did not fail a bash boost in 3K.
Now I know how my
Yeah, exactly, bro. He's a fucking fraudster for real. I wish I could say pie was my favorite food. Yeah, pie not being your favorite food is like how my favorite color is in purple. People always think they're being, like, funny when they're like, hey, purple, what's your favorite color, Clueless? And it's like, it's not purple, and they're like, oh. I mean, I don't blame them for thinking purple's my favorite color. I mean, I like purple, it's good color, but like, yeah.
King me.
If you want to learn more about the run, there's a tutorial, bro. Go watch it. Maybe then you could actually complete a run of the game instead of being a baby. Being too bad at the game to finish up the run.
So long. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend,
Nope.
is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh,
Brr, brr. Oh, God, I just wish I knew how much time save Purple had in early Powers All Extras. That's like the one thing I just need to know.
ta-da!
And so
Lego Star Wars? Me? I don't. I've never even played that game. I don't even know what ring you're referring to be honest. Yeah, I have to miss her on lap 1 so I can lose as much time as fucking possible. Makes sense.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls.
I got really lucky and good things happened to me. I've only collected one of the 3 extras, but yeah. No. Well, wait, do you mean in-game? Like, in this game? I thought we were talking about profile pic. I'm really confused on what you mean. I really have no idea. Because, like, my profile picture, if we're talking about that, as far as I'm aware, does not have a ring around it. If it does, I've never noticed. Live? Oh, that's, yeah, no, it, when you're live, like, when the stream is live, it has, like, a ring around the profile picture. I forgot the extra, I keep forgetting the extra in time. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as I grab her at Macho, but... Anyway, I'm already 9 seconds off the gold, hallelujah. Beep, beep, beep.
So much destruction.
So much destruction.
Ice cream
Major fap time. On r/goon caves. So much damn Daniel, so little Jeff. True, I think. Well, look here for it. If we can find a way to, like, disable the rings somehow and then just do the challenge as if it's, like, a time challenge, I would be 100% for that. However, even with ball storage, that'll probably never ever be a thing because of how the ring challenges behave. So, I don't think that's ever happening, and we'll be stuck with these for all eternity. I won't. Hello, Squidward X. What's up? How's it going? Out of my house does not have a basement. I'll have you know. Because of, like, wiring shit or whatever, like, under the houses of the streets, like, we cannot have basements. Even if we wanted to, we can't have basements. Well, I want a basement, but we can't have one. Should I be careful? In the UK, like, most houses, I think, don't have basements. And by most, I mean, like, practically all of them, as far as I'm aware.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, it's probably like that. Here's, like... But they probably have it, like, closer to the actual houses, so that there's no room for basements or some shit. Shut the fuck up! Put out flags to mark them so people don't dig into a gas line, if that makes sense. I would have to ask my Florida friends. But they're probably too busy being on the news for Florida man fucking eats babies or some shit. It's probably like they're on the news for that, probably. Florida woman,
Ugh, ice cream makes me
raids
dizzy.
bank by, like, training elephants to, like, attack the workers or something. That sounds PogChamp now. Too low to the sea level. Wait, do you live in Florida? How's it going, Arkham? I'm Gil maxing right now. Cool. I like this game and it's actually really good and I enjoy playing it. Why is it always macho? Like, I like never softlock on time. It has to be macho every time, so I just like waste the maximum amount of time possible. It has to be macho every time. Not Sunday 1, not Sunday 2 time challenge. It always has to be macho. And now I'm just not gonna fail it in practice, like, hardly ever. And then I'll be like, of course, and then we'll do more runs, and then I won't get back here again for the rest of the stream. I wanted to, like, eat Scooby snacks as a kid, but I think it literally is just dog food. But, like, if that's the case, then Shaggy's just fucked. Just fucked up. It was a soft lock. That little crack, there's no way to get out of it if you get stuck. other than reloading, which is obviously like not an option. It's this. There's no way to get out. It's really cool and fair. I mean, those crackers, I mean, surely Shaggy and Scooby wouldn't be fucking, like, actually obsessed with them if that's all they were. I feel like there's gotta be something else to them. When you reset a scene, it sometimes flashes white, which is why it also sometimes happens in SCDA and Now That We're Men, but not always. Well, well, there's a weird thing, actually. If you successfully get Quick Chris, you'll never ever get the white flash for Monster Skip, which is bizarre. Because they shouldn't be related.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Like, it can never ever flash white as long as I get that trick. I remember there was, like, this really old Monster Skip setup that it was, like, really... like, when I first started doing Monster Skip, I was doing some extremely scuffed version of it that was just, like, way harder and also slower. But because I couldn't do the other one for some reason, like, the normal one. And I don't even... like, you would, like, double jump, take damage, and then grab the patty in midair, land in the monster's mouth, climb above his head to take damage, use that damage boost to land on his eyelash, and then finish up the trick like you would normally. It was, like, really complicated and hard and stupid, and I don't know why I ever did it. Me, when careful, shuts up for once. Yippee. Dude, I always mess it up these days. I have to fuck something up here. I can't even practice it either because the lobster doesn't... Well, I mean, I can reset the practice mod, but that takes a while. 7.5 hours. That's kind of craz. I guess it just goes to show, like, how much faster it is when you know where everything is, because like, I think my playthrough was, like, 4.5 hours or something like that. Oh, wait, I didn't... No, I wasn't supposed to upgrade spin there, but this shouldn't make a difference, really. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine some things, like, taking a while when, like, you enough too familiar with it. Oh my god, I fucking hate this area so much. It's so cancer. Yep. Yeah, I really don't like help. That's why, like, that's why any percent is, like, so bussin', like, casually, like, because then you just don't have to deal with kelp. Like, you just grab, like, the first spatula because it's free as fuck, and then, like, and then maybe, like, there's, like, a sock that's pretty easy as well, and then you just ignore the rest of it. That's, like, the ghost strat. When it comes to, like, non-crab spat stuff, I think, like, my least favorite part of the 100% is, like,
Welcome.
having to go down that one of the slides, like, 2 to 3 times to get all of the Sandmen.
Never fear, good
Because, like, they don't
the manager.
they don't remember that they got hit, so if you die or reload the level, then you're fucked. So you have to, like, go, like, and you're clearly, like, not supposed to, like, slowly climb up the mountain with Sandy, and then, like, you're clearly supposed to do it, like, at least twice, but, like, you won't know where, like, all of the Sandmen are on your first go, so, like, you probably will miss some, so then you need to do, like, 3 goes down the slide for, like, a tenth of a spatula, like, it's actually insane.
This is a job for a manager.
It's, like, easily the worst sock in the game. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, because, like almost all the socks are pretty good, and they just have, like, that actual, like, monstrosity.
Always prepared.
For a tenth of a spatula, like, what the fuck?
A manager.
It's not even like it's in, like, Dutchman or something, where it's like, okay, because it's, like, some of the last socks that you'll collect, it's like, okay, they're gonna be harder than normal. Like, no, this is, like, in mid-game, and it's, like, the worst sock. Like, this is weird. Yeah, no, Sandman isn't difficult, it's just fucking, like, annoying as fuck. Nah, a movie would just make you jump through, like, 1,000,000 rings instead. What about fake ring? Yeah. Okay, well, you're not supposed to ledge grab that, but yeah. Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going, bruv?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
In my opinion, I don't really see a point in a movie task because you can't even do no pull storage.
Manager to, well, not manager.
That sounds nice. Ice cream is a PogChamp.
Welcome.
I'll be going to the beach most likely tomorrow, so I might be able to have ice cream tomorrow.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Unironically, probably no major glitches.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, either that or frogfish.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
God, no.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Yeah.
up to Daisy.
There's, like, a local ice cream place near me. And my dad sometimes picks to go there for either Father's Day or his
It's a job
birthday.
for
But the rest of the family agrees that their ice cream is mid. But my dad just really likes it. And then, there's this, like, actual ice cream company that's, like, a few minutes extra drive away. And everybody in my family thinks that's the GOAT, except my dad. So we never go there.
Hey.
Straight up haven't been there in like almost 2 years. Actually, no, 2.5 years. Even though it's goated. Well, it's actually closer to 3 years. And then there's this other ice cream place that we want to go to, but it's just in a really inconvenient area. As in, whenever we go to that town, we're gonna go and get food from a restaurant, so why would we want ice cream afterwards, you know? Like, it just doesn't work out. Like, it just doesn't work out. Sandwich driving specifically? I mean, probably better, because, like, it stops it from being boring as fuck for beginners and most intermediate players. And then, for me, it's a blessing, because I fucking can't stand fast sandwich out of bounds. It's so bad. I mean... That would change, like, the basics of how the game works in terms of token requirements and stuff. But, like, assuming there would be no token requirement in between Neptune and Plank, then losing Mindy Skip wouldn't be a big deal. The thing is, the driving levels do have cool stuff. It's just that some of them are not viable, or, like, it isn't, like, a defining part of the area because of how long it is or whatever. Like, in sandwich driving, there's park out of bounds and fast sandwich out of bounds, but we don't do park because it's not even physically possible on this console. In Weenie, there's Weenie out of bounds, but it's nowhere near RTA viable. And then in Sunday, there's, like, Sunday Jump and Spiral Skip, but that's only, like, half the level. And then Knucklehead has, like, Knucklehead out of bounds and Knucklehead Park Skip, and those are also not possible on this console.
A new path. Going up.
The reason why Knucklehead just having, like, nothing going on, though, is, like, excusable is because, like, you just did Mindy Skip, so you're just, like, you need to chill for a sec. But... And also, not counting strats, it's, like, the hardest level to, like, drive through optimally. But it's just kind of, like... It's obviously pretty whatever, like, in a run setting. It's just... yeah. You go up a bridge at the very beginning of the level. Fuck off. And for the, like, I do want those tricks to be done in the run, but only if they're actually consistent. Like, even if you have to grind them out quite a bit to make them consistent, like, that's fine. My issue is that, like, they're all, like, barely, either physically impossible or barely doable. Like, if it was basically just a gamble, then that shit would just cancel, like, this fucking trick. But, like, I would love to do, like, park out of bounds if it were possible on this console, like, if it were actually, like, consistent after grinding it. Like, getting it, like, 90% of the time or whatever, like, after, like, a long grind of doing it. then yeah, like, it'd be cool to make the run better, it'd be, you know, higher skill ceiling, etc., but just not possible on this version, and even if it were, it'd probably be like 1 in fucking 50 trick, like... Nice. I miss doing shot races with, like, Raj and Tudius.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Movie's never gone into GDQ.
that's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
He got the game accepted
Short
into,
slide
like,
from manager to, well, not
Speed
manager.
Gaming Live or whatever it was called, but not GDQ.
A manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
I feel like I would have heard about that.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
As a matter of fact, I actually remember, like, 2 weeks ago... ish. Like when the, list came out, I remember doing Control F SpongeBob and nothing came up. Cosmic is, yeah, I mean, probably because it was, like, a relatively new game. And it was, yeah. Okay, apparently people did get SpongeBob in, although, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... yeah, no one got movie into GDQ this year. I think whoever told you that was lying to you, because I have 6 results for SpongeBob, but they're all to do with, Power Wash Simulator race. Every single one of them is a SpongeBob DLC. I think when you see the hovers for the first time, and for the first few goes, like, you know, because it looks cool, and it's like, alright, like, what are the applications of this? And you see, like, just skipping all these levels, it's like, oh, this is cool. But yeah, shit's actually, like, boring after a while, like... that game needed a no-hover category, like, much sooner than it actually got it, because by the time it got it, the game was, like, dying.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens. of
Right, I
Bikini
see the
Bottom.
wording
The
now.
manager is
That would be Jaxla. I mean, Jaxla pretty consistently gets games into GDQ, I think, because
just another day in the life of a
he's
man.
ran like 1 billion games, so he like submits 1 billion games to GDQ. He's very like talented, being good at like so many games. So he just like submits a ton of them to GDQ, and like he sometimes gets one in.
Like more of a man already.
to see what
I did want to like watch the hoverless world record on stream like at one point, because I think the last time, because when I was like loosely following the game, after I had beaten it. I think the world record, because this was before Hover got found, I think it was like 118 or something. And then Hover got found like shortly after. And then there was no hoverless category for ages, and then I just didn't care anymore, because it's just like, I didn't want to react to a record where it's just like hovering all the time. And then by the time it had hoverless, like, I feel like a lot of people stopped caring, myself included. But, like, I was waiting, I guess I was also just waiting for it to get, like, optimized or whatever, but then I just completely forgot about it. One day I would still like to react to it, because I haven't seen it. I want to see what strats they do these days. I remember people were asking me a lot back then, like, are you going to run Cosmic? Well, before the game came out, I was like, yeah, bound to run Cosmic, but... It's cool that they're still finding stuff for sure. I'm not gonna lie, like, when that game came out, okay, so here are the two completely conflicting thoughts I had, right? The first one was that the game's not gonna have, like, practically any strats. I knew not to just be as pessimistic about that as I was with Rehydrated, thinking that that was gonna have no strats. But I thought it would just have, like the way that the game is built, I was just like, what strats could there be, right? When I played through it casually, I didn't look at any guides, I didn't watch anybody play the game at all. I just played the game, and I was thinking of strats in my head, but I was like, okay, what could be found? Like, not much. I was thinking there wouldn't be that many skips, right? And then I found out, because I was like, alright, the world record is probably, like, 2.5 hours or something. And I check, and it's like 1:20, and I'm like, what the fuck?
SpongeBob.
So, like, that was the first thing. The second thing is that... after learning that the speed game was, like, actually, like, it had a lot going on, I was worried that, like, everybody would, like, stop caring about movies. Like, I was worried that, like, all eyes would be on Cosmic for, like, months even. And that, like, no one would care if I stream movie, basically. But, like, I streamed movie maybe, like, a few days, like, 3 days or 4 days after the game came out, and, like, my stats actually increased, I remember, compared to the stream before the Cosmic came out. They actually, like, slightly increased. That's why you can't, yeah, but anyway, like, that's why you can't just, like, you can't just think, like, oh, there's gonna be, like, no strats, because, like, what's been proven is that, like, when it comes to, like, not super high budget 3D games, they tend to be quite broken. Like, they don't have the same level of polish as, like, AAA games, obviously, but they're still, like, big, like, well, I say big, but, like, some of them are big, like 3D games. Those ones tend to have, like, less testing, like, less dev time. They're more likely to be broken than, like, AAA games, if anything. That's why I've learned with those kind of games to not say, like, never anymore. Which is why I was pretty confident when it came to South Park Snow Day. That, like, some stuff would get found, because, like... it fits the bill. Again, like, not super high budget game, but it's still 3D. Like... I was expecting, like, stuff to get found for it eventually, and it seems like it happened fairly quick.
Is going up.
Nice.
Town?
It's really funny, like, making tutorials for a game that came out recently. It's funny because, like, you know it's gonna get outdated, like, super fast, but you just gotta make it because you need to capitalize off of, like, the popularity of the game.
Plankton is...
Something's bound to be found eventually. Like, here's the thing, right? I don't know when speedrunning will always be a thing until the end of time at this point, right? Although, obviously, there'll be, like, popularity waves with it. Like, speedrunning as a concept could, like, shrivel out for years and then come back or whatever. But either way, for as long as there are people running a game, like, it is, like, inevitable, even if it's, like, 10 years from now, that, like, some stupid level that sucks and is like, really unbroken will eventually become broken. It's just kind of inevitable.
No one left to help you. No one left at all. All hail Plankton!
Whoa! It's a freshman!
Time save everywhere.
At the jump bucket, every purchase...
Sometimes, like, well, the number of times that in this game where we've, like, looked for stuff and concluded there was nothing, and then some fucker who barely plays the game, like, finds a time save, like, that's happened quite a bit. Sometimes you just need, like, some fresh pair of eyes, or whatever the saying is. Like, you probably know, but, you know, like, in Sunshine, when they do that skip with, like, the watermelon, or, I think it's a watermelon, they skip the watermelon shine with, like, I think it's a coconut. Like, they clip through the shine, the glass case to grab the shine, and they skip, like, a ton of levels. A ton of shines. That was found by a runner who did not run the game. So it was found by a Spyro player. Yeah, Gelato Beach skip. It was found by a Spyro runner. Hell, in that vein, right? Rub-a-dub skip, which we had theorized and felt was maybe possible for years. Most runners would try it out for, like, 30 minutes and then give up. It was found by Zap, who is not a runner. Has, like, no, like, run experience in this game at all. But apparently, I think they saw the beginning of Rub-a-Dub and were like, oh, surely you can skip to the end. And then they tried it out, and then they skipped to the end.
Roll with it.
It does look terrible. I don't want to do that shine ever, but I'll probably... I need to, like, actually play Sunshine one day. Like, pass, like, 20 shines. But I don't want to, but I really should. You find fucking shit, careful.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You couldn't hit it even if it were a full frame, bruv.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? This is a job for a manager.
What, like, how far in is getting a run?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Cool.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I think someone told me, like, if I submitted a movie to, I think, like, ESA or whatever, it would, like, guaranteed get in, but I just, like... I'm not going to ESA, so, yeah. Can I not miss that? It's very easy. Because it'd be expensive, and, like, I wouldn't know anyone who'd go there, probably.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, yeah, all that Twitch money I get. I sleep on a money mattress.
Just another day
I dive
in the
into
life
a
of
swimming pool
manager.
full of gold coins. That's
Short
fair, I
slide from
suppose.
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
130
for-
hours, that does sound like a lot.
See what?
I mean, yeah, it's good to, like, step away sometimes, but, like,
Manager coming through.
it depends on, like, if you have any goals in the game or
But satisfying.
whatever, if you ever plan to come back.
This is a job for a manager.
Careful, you are literally rage bait.
Up to daisy.
That reminds me of when Chris was going ham and Rehydrated. Like, he was practically playing it all day, every day. I think that would personally, like, rot my insides.
No swimming just after eating.
Like, he was playing that shit for, like, at least, like, 10 hours a day or something. How do you so quickly get the copy pasta for that? I don't know what that is, but good luck with your runs with that when you do run that.
Oh, no. How
Fucking hell, I love this game. Always works first try, the millisecond the timer's off. Without fail.
Welcome.
The problem is that it's like hard to get all of your goals and stuff when you have like too many games you want to run or whatever.
The manager.
Too many interests in general, actually.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Kiffle, if I didn't have a timer on, and I was like playing through like Gesk or something, people would think I'm practicing something in Gesk, and they would click off the stream because I'm not on a run.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I have like almost no experience with Rugrats games. There was one that was advertised as a kid to me that I wanted to play. I forgot which one it was though. But it was on one of my like SpongeBob DVDs, I think. They had a Rugrats commercial and I wanted it. I didn't even know there was a Rugrats board game. Also, yeah, I assume most of the Rugrats games are not just made for kids, but are probably made for, like, babies, almost. The only Rugrats game I've ever played is one on GBA, and it's quite easy, because, like, it's pretty hard to lose. There's, like, one or two minigames that are unironically really unbalanced and kind of hard for some reason. And then the rest are just, like, the most basic shit ever. And you have, like, several lives, and if you, like, complete a minigame, then you get an extra life. So it's, like... It's, like, really hard to lose. But I like the game. It has charm and it looks nice.
SpongeBob.
Okie dokie. Have fun with that. XD. I woke up at like 2 p.m. like a boss. So I've only been awake for 5 hours.
A new path. No.
You sure you know how to drive?
Go eat, bruv. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you should eat then.
So much destruction.
Fair game, that's good and balanced. You fucking suck, Tilbert. I'm sorry that was mean. You mean you want my game to crash, is what you're essentially saying? The game likes to crash a little bit, although I haven't had a crash in a little while. Singular capture code. I mean, it doesn't crash, it just, like, disconnects. Otherwise, the gameplay would freeze and then stop.
Going up.
I have an idea, hold on.
I think we should turn around.
Unfortunately, there is an invisible wall there. Otherwise, that could have been Poggers.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
If anyone knows
I think at like 8 o'clock I'll probably go for a piss.
Welcome.
Don't want to risk needing a piss twice in the stream, but I also don't really need one now, but if I just force myself to go at 8, then I should be guaranteed to be fine for the rest of the stream, unless like I got a run going at 10.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Delicious. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
SpongeBob. edge of town.
Oh,
With the
Plankton.
Let's Plankton take you away. At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. That's better.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Careful, right? When you're watching 120 star and the runner gets out of Womp's Fortress, do you say, "Is this the run?"
Hey, Roy! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, well, maybe you should. I mean... Anyway, like, looking at my, like, statistics on Live Split, this will statistically not be the run, but I mean, if you want to hope for it to be the run, you can pray all you want, bro. That did not work. There's no point even risking it. Actually, you know what I probably should start doing? Like, in situations where I'm just not sure if I'm more confident than not that I didn't get it. I only just thought of this, but this would actually be a good idea. If I don't think I got it, but I still don't want to unpause, I could just warp to the third task, get the end level token, and then I can tell if I got the, I can tell if I got the 2-frame or not. The disadvantage of that is that I have to then warp to sandwich driving during the 3K fade out, which loses a second. So I could just be potentially losing a second for nothing. But that's a lot better than losing 6 or just straight up resetting entirely. So if I think to do that from now on, where I just like think I missed it, but I'm not actually sure, I could just warp to the third task if I react fast enough. Like, if I can react fast enough, then that's definitely worth it doing.
To see what
Anyway, back to what you said. I feel like I actually, like, I feel like maybe part of the reason why I don't go on Twitch that much anymore is because, like, my interest in watching speedruns just isn't what it used to be. Like, I'm already injecting speedrunning into my veins all the time anyway, so, like, I kind of want to break from it. I do watch a good amount of SM64 and TUI, but other than that, I don't really watch any speedruns anymore. Outside of those two games. Because, like, after I'm done speedrunning, I don't want to see more speedrunning, usually. But I don't really watch people do much on YouTube, on Twitch, like, if it's not speedrunning. I almost exclusively follow speedrunners.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just
What's that question in response to? Because it's the first split.
jumping, jumperoo.
Anyone know?
Back to sandwich driving, yippee.
SpongeBob?
True. Me when I tell the officer I don't need a license. Have you seen those memes where it's like...
A new pack.
me quickly... moving my hands to my pocket as soon as I say your days are numbered. I'm gonna give him a winning lottery ticket. Or something. So obviously, like, it looks like he's about to, like, quickly grab for a fucking gun to shoot him.
Queuing up.
I guess it depends on if it counts as a sandwich. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I feel like it kind of is. Careful, I wanna fucking clobber you so hard after, like, every other thing that you say. True.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I would not call a Pop-Tart a sandwich. I mean, was the bread.
With the
Hello, Ryan, what's up?
Plankton is... I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Careful, be like, I misrolled.
Ow!
I do misrolled, but, you know, he's a big boy doing big boy stuff. I'm sure.
Take a breath minute.
He always talks about how he wants to, like... I think, yeah, like, get, like, 49, I think, in battle, and then, like, come back to movie, but he just, like, doesn't stream enough of it to... He doesn't play battle enough to get 49, because, like, he just... He does, like, 3 streams every few months, so he doesn't play enough to PB. Rolls when he finally gets 59 in 2038.
We're men. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Raj was in my chat, like, a couple months ago. No, you do not. You have never interacted with him. Anyway... Yeah, he was in my chat, like, a couple months ago, and then I asked him if we could have a VC on the weekend. And then he said he couldn't, he had to delay it, like, to the next day, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I checked, like, the next day, and he wasn't even on Discord, he was just offline. So I just didn't, I don't know, I just didn't ask him about it, I just kind of, like... Because I thought he'd get back to me, but he just didn't, I guess, and then we haven't talked since. So, yeah. He won't VC with me either, so, I mean, that makes 2 of us. Fuck off. Fucking slow death animation as well. Now I really need to get the 2-frame. Like, this run is mid as fuck, and then that happens. Like, I need the 2-frame. Purple underscore, no, XX underscore purple underscore foundation underscore XX. Speedrunners be like, ha ha ha, again! This run is so bad that even after getting the 2-frame, like, my run is the equivalent of not getting the 2-frame. But I can't take it anymore, I need to play the game, or else I will die. Jesus Christ. If usernames could be that long, you know there would have been one person who'd have a name like that. Like... No, he wouldn't have. You always talk about the old purple. Like, what does that even mean? You always say things aren't true, like, old purple would never reset to no cheese. Like, yeah, because truck skip didn't exist. MLG, I used to love MLG videos. I remember one time after school, we went down Big D's house and we just watched like MLG compilations for like an hour before my parents picked me up.
So much destruction.
I wish I had a friend named Big D. Back of the line, pal. There's only one Big D. And he's with me. I haven't talked to him since school. Like, the last time I ever interacted with him was before I turned 16, so it's been a long time. But I still think about him all the fucking time because it just, like... I don't really know how to explain it, other than, like, if you were just, like, in my friend group at the time, like... You could not escape Big D. Like... Ram Ranch. I don't know if that's a good thing. You know what I think about, like, kind of frequently, right? There was this, like, school-exclusive meme throughout, like, the whole school. Like, it was super... Well, in my year group, it was super popular, and everybody was saying it. I'm not gonna say what it was, because, like, I don't know, like... I don't know, like, I don't want to, like... I'm not taking my chances, basically. But, it was just, like a phrase, I guess. Like, everybody was saying it. Like, cause, like, one kid, like, randomly said it for, like, no reason, and then we all just, like, we all thought it was really funny. So, like, it just became, like, the school meme. And we were saying it all the time. But, like, I told my parents about it, and they still say it to this day. They still say it. They're, like, the equivalent of people who still look at, like, impact font memes from, like, 2010. They don't say it very often, but, like, if you just, like, say the words, because they can be used in a sentence, in, like, a normal sentence, they'll just say it with, like, the voice and everything as well. Just say the meme. They've written it on my birthday and Christmas cards before. No life incel gamers to normal. As in they have a job and a wife and shit. That's boring. Life is not worth living unless you're a loser incel gamer. Like a boss.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
When you having dinner? Bitches be like, I wonder what's for dinner. I've never understood, like, not having any food in the house. Like, as in, like... not having any, like, just looking at, like, because when my version of there's nothing in the fridge is that there's still some stuff in the fridge, but it's stuff I'm really not in the mood for at all. But I don't know if I'm just, like, privileged in that sense, or what. Or if people exaggerate when they say they have nothing to eat. But I remember, like, there was this kid on, who lived on the same street as us. He was about Jam's age. They, like, rarely talk. Still. But he would come over to our house, like, before going to school. Like, he would get up early to go to our house to eat breakfast and stuff and, like, take some crisps or whatever. Because my mom was, like, was very inviting to him. And he would always be like, whoa, look at how much food is in the cupboard. Look how much food is in the fridge. Like... He quite liked our house, apparently. I'm surprised he had, like, no food, though, because my street is quite nice. Like, to afford a house on my street, you need to, like, have quite a bit of money. So, like... I don't know how they could afford the house, but not, like, food, unless they really did just sacrifice, like, all their money for the house, which they might have done. Or they just got a good deal on one of the houses. I'm not sure. To be fair, yeah, if I had nothing to eat, I would just, like, starve myself, because, like, the shop is, like, down the fucking hill. I'm not walking down and then up the hill. Get some fucking food, bro. I mean, there are companies, I mean, like Asda and fucking Morrison's and other places, like, they deliver food. But I don't trust them to. Like, half of the Asda reviews I see online for, like, home delivery, they're all, like... Oh yeah, it arrived on time and everything, blah blah blah. But they missing this item or that item. And that's like literally half the reviews are they forgot one of my items. Like... If I lived on my own though, but I still like lived somewhere that was like... kind of like where I live now, where I'm just, like, far away from a shop. Or at least I'm not walking up the hill anyway, then I'd probably just, like, get food, like, delivered here. Privileged white people, L. I mean, I suppose you can call it privileged. I've pretty much never had, like, literally nothing. My equivalent of nothing is when, like, you look in the crisp cupboard, and, like, the only thing there that I actually like is, like, it's just, like, a couple packs of, like, a flavor that I've already had recently, so I don't want it again. Or, like... There's only, like, 1 or 2 chocolate things in the fridge, and I don't want them. I went on a chocolate binge yesterday. I had a Kit Kat, and then, like, a Twix, and then, like... What else do I have?
I found one
I don't even know. I just had, like... oh, yeah, Rolos. I don't know if you guys have Rolos, but they're pretty good. I had, like, 2/3 of a tube thing of Rolos. And then I had, like... a twill or some shit. I had, like, something else. Basically, I was having a good time. I need a piss. I did say a piss at 8. But I need a piss more than I thought I would need to, and I'm in a run. So it's not looking too good for me right now. I can't imagine I could finish this run without pissing myself. Before getting, like, very uncomfortable with, like, how much piss I've stored up, I think if I could get this run to, like, Sunday too, I think that'd be fine. I mean, I'd rather PB, but, you know.
You have to get...
Yeah, I would assume you can't.
Macho stuff.
I, don't think that'd be possible. Bro.
Coming through.
I live in Spain without the A. How about I bowl storage your mum? Like I did last night? I'm sorry, that was mean.
Bring up two. I don't want that headache. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's better. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh!
Don't worry about it. I wasn't checking how low my... I hope I got the combat warp, because I forgot to... Hopefully I got it. Brain rot.
These just ooze macho.
I won't know until like a couple minutes from now, assuming the run is still alive by then. Please tell me I got that, bro. Okay, good. This is a run, but I need a piss. The brain looks really, like, weird and gross. I think as a kid, like, a really weird, like, discovery is when... Obviously, you're used to how, like, people draw hearts. Like, then learning as a kid what hearts actually look like, they're kind of fucking disgusting in comparison. It's so, like, I don't know why they're drawn the way they are. Like... Well, to make it more appealing, but like, I don't know how that started, because like... Yeah. It's just kind of weird. Okay, I did get it. I don't have any bottles that are empty. Dude, I've had like 1 or 2 sips from my water the entire stream, and I still somehow need to go to the toilet.
The gates
And
are
I
locked.
went for a piss just before the stream started. Like, what the fuck?
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
I know it's a representation of love, but I have to wonder, like, how that shape even came to be in the first place.
There's a key.
Can't wait for Hundo Day 365. I can't wait either. Milk. Oh, I think we know. Connecting the chat. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you so much for connecting me to chat. What would I do without you, Twitch? It's so useful. Cheese is also kind of a weird one.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that prepares it for
Nothing can stop the mighty
Mayhaps. Da, 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 da. Milk is the weirder discovery of the two in the first place.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch out for the cone! Patrick, a little help here, please. Patrick! To get to shelter.
But, can't speak. I love Rock Slide. It's always really funny, like, people are always like, how is that faster? And honestly, I don't know either, it's not just faster, it's actually quite a bit faster as well. It's surprising that there's no extras in that entire area, though. Well, I guess it's less that and more that it's surprising the Rock Slide only has 3 extras when it's so big. It's like the biggest level in the fucking game, probably, and it has only 3 extras, but then Now the Men has 5 and SCDA has 4, I think. They definitely should have taken away one of Now the Men's extras and just threw it in Rock Slide at least. I think that would have, like, made more sense. And then have it like towards the beginning. I think that'd be pretty, like, that makes sense. Because, like, there's, like, a big fucking, like, tunnel-ish area, like, when you go the normal way. And, like, there's, like, a slow left path and a really fast right path, and there's no reason to ever, like, you would have thought there'd be an extra on the left path because how slow it is, but no, it's just, like, it's really weird. It makes me feel like there probably was an extra there originally, and then they moved it or something. I don't know, it just seems like something seems weird to me.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
Great!
Going down.
Alright, this is an above average Rock Slide. By a little bit.
This place.
Wow.
These just
Okay, I don't like that I got the bowl second try, but what I will say is that, that was really, really fast on the second hit. Like, that was, like, just for, like, an attempt, like, that had to be, like, the fastest I've ever had. That was so ridiculously quick.
boing. Come out, wherever you are. Ouch. Finders keepers. Right? Curse smash! I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Not so fast!
I think I might have a setup to, like, make the turret not shoot you, but I'm not sure. I've only done it, like, twice. I need to experiment with it more.
Come out, wherever you are. Ow. Ouch.
I don't know how I'm on best pace.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Go forth and prosper. Something.
These just ooze macho.
Dude, I like never get the ledge grab skip for quick Chris, like this is on gold pace. I don't even know what that means, careful.
Ouch.
This still may not gold, but I'm on pace for it by like a second and a half.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Okay, I got the fast cycle as well. Don't get height cucked here. Thank you. Not height cucked, jump cucked, but I didn't get jump cucked, so it's fine.
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
That was really fast. That might have been too much. Now we're good.
These just ooze macho.
Fuck off. Okay, I think this can still gold, though. Well, never mind, I took too long setting that up. There's no way this is gonna go now. Surely. Yeah, no way.
And that is how.
That's such a shame. That could have been so goated. 559 now, though, man, that was really good.
Boom! What's that? Off you go!
I'm also -7 off my best pace.
Wooden presents.
Plan Z! Plan.
That wasn't so tough.
That's kind of crazy, considering I got a second try bull and now that I'm in.
Bring him to me.
And that's not all either. I also, obviously, the depression was not good. Yeah, no, this was the run that was like fucking bad going into SD102. I think it was this. I think it's this run. I had a 957 going into SD102 with the Sponge Bowl 2 frame, which is really bad. 957 is what I expect when I miss the Sponge Bowl 2 frame. So, like, I don't know how I'm -7 right now. Because I could even be theoretically like minus like 15 or something if it was like a perfect run for my skill level.
Come on, Patrick. It's so much nicer with a bucket helmet. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself thinking anymore.
-14.
Macho stuff.
That was unlucky. I was so far off the ground. I got extra lag. I must have, because I was so high up the ground. That was lame as fuck. You cannot hear it.
Coming through. That's gonna smart. You can go now. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Nice one, mate. Do it again for funsies, Trollface. Come on.
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Are you the gay son of the gay family?
SpongeBob.
Can you please fucking stop with that? Can you actually please fucking stop, man? This fucking trick ruins the game. But I have to go for it. It fucking saves too much time, so I have to do it. Yeah, because nothing good has ever happened to me in my entire fucking life, so of course it has to happen. Fucking plus 45 or minus 45 doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't discriminate, I'll just do it every run anyway. Doesn't matter how many thousands of times I do this trick. Doesn't matter. I'm just as consistent at this trick when I had done it 300 times compared to the thousands I've done it now. Doesn't fucking make a difference. All this wasted time I'm spending doing this trick right now. It's all wasted. I could just never practice it ever again and my consistency will remain the exact same. But I have this false hope that one day the trick will just magically work again. There'll just be a day where it just works finally. Like, just like rub-a-dub skip, but no, it never will. It never ever will. And I'm wasting my time by practicing it. Exact same consistency as it's always fucking been. Can you fucking stop? Yeah. Just keep doing that, please. This trick will never fucking be good. 7 times for a fucking trick that just works when it feels like it. It's just, like, actually insane. That a trick like that can fucking exist 7 times. What's the button for... It's not L. There we go. Fuck off. I don't want to play anymore today. I would make the excuse that I just want to work more on my video, but I just don't want to play the game today. I'd rather just, like, play Pokemon XD. I need to grind to level 50 so I can evolve my Tyranitar and Salamence, so I can actually, because there's, like, a boss that's, like, hot as fuck. And he has, like, level 50s. And, like, my guys, like, I have 2 useless-ass Pokemon because they haven't evolved yet. So I might as well, you know, they're, like, level 47, so I might as well get them up to level 50. I'd rather just fucking do that. But yeah, I don't know, I'll be back in like 2 days, probably, unless I'm not going out tomorrow. I know stream tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'm going out tomorrow. So I mean, yeah.